And hold up my phone. I spend it all at your castle in the sky. Anybody's watching, we'll be getting going in a second. I'm just posting I'm live, and I need to grab a drink. Hello. All right, we need that pinned. Can a mod pin that message, please? Gruel with the first. Yeah, can a mod pin that real quick? I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Storm Breath. I got to post on other socials. I'm live. Hey, SSA. Download. What am I playing in the mini Mosh tonight? Start fight. Hours? Nope. Shit, I picked the wrong one. That'll work. Your story. Oh no, it's tonight. There's still time to sign up. I forgot to announce it in the Discord and stuff. But there's time to sign up still. It starts in 40 minutes. It's in the pin message also. All right. G. And terrorize with VV. Oh, it's standard. Oh, so sorry. It is a mini mosh tonight. So it's just like a small like F&M level event that's standard. The main mosh pit is next month. No, the Pioneer one's next month. Hope we have enough people. I'll still run it if we have enough people for like, I don't know, 6. I'm just putting posting out real quick. There we go. Still playing Pioneer. Am I playing Pioneer? No, I'm playing Standard. How many tests for your tournament? For the Pioneer one next month? Yeah, we might be able to do that at some point. Not tonight, though. Here's a move from the top of the chair. Just clings for dear life. Yes, he loves it up here. I'll be doing some moto testing at some point for Popper. I got to figure that out. What I'm gonna play for that. If you do play tonight, don't forget to submit a deck list. I need to get a deck list for a game or two. Right now, I got to figure out what deck I'm playing. So no. I kind of want to play something that's not Pixie or Selesnya. I have a turn now at 7 o'clock, 7 Central, in 36 minutes. How did mid go last night? It was fine. I just got bored of it. I think what 4-2, 4-3. Test for Popper. I would a box. Want to test for? Okay. For anybody that's watching on anywhere else, if you want to play in the event too, here's a link right there. It's through Melee. Oh, I do believe in Pixie. I'm probably gonna play that F&M on Friday. Do you have a list you could just ship to me and I'll play it? What, Mardu discard? No. I did not enjoy Mardu discard. The link should be in the chat. I'll put it in the chat again. I don't have a command for it. If anti-negative as a list a standard list that he thinks I should play, I'll jam it if I have the cards. What color humans? Is this the one person that keeps jamming us and isn't placing that well with it? Oh yeah, yeah. The Crew 3 podcast is talking about this. This person keeps playing this in all these challenges, and they're not placing super duper well, but like they're getting up there. What's the mini mosh happen today? It's just a little standard event. It's like a F&M level event. Yeah, I'm not playing this. I don't have all the cards. I know you missed that. I was talking about it last night, and I forgot to announce it today. I do think this is cool, something like this, but like, I'm not gonna play it. If anybody does want to sign for it on Twitch, it's pinned in the chat. It's free to play. There is no prize support except for bragging rights. There's creature that player controls. Huh. It's gonna be liking it, doesn't recommend it. No the wild cards. Okay. Face your deck by the way from yesterday. Nice. Hey, Summer. Yeah, the mini mosh is probably just gonna be 3 rounds, and that's it. Just because it is a weekday. If it was like a Saturday night for a mini mosh, then I would do the full rounds. It also that's dependent if we get enough people. If you're playing a mobile chat, you're welcome to still playing it. And you say. That way. I did like this list when I ran into it. I'm not sure what to play, chat. I want it. I was curious if Messikil's been working on this list that we just looked at. Looks like he has been. A little different now. Standard, no, my cat food. Yeah, it's standard. Oh, this song's a good song. I need one rare. Oh, for the archaic or arachne for the fourth arachne. That's a lot of arachnes. Maybe I'll just jam this. Chat, what do you guys think? I think I'll try to adjust it real quick. Underneath catch. But it's too late. Maybe do something like that for the main. Wait, how many black sources are in here? 10? Potentially 10. Potentially 14. We got 8 people. You're in? Nice. Coming on my parade. Yeah, we need leatherheads in here. The card behind our board is Wild Growth Archaic. It's a secret 6-7 card. It costs green or hybrid. Two colorless or two colorless. Trample Reach. This is 0/0 Converge. When this creature enters, with a 1 encounter on it for each color a mana spent to cast it. So in this deck, you could pay 3 colors to cast it and launch it with 3 counters. Whenever you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with X additional encounters on it, X the number of colors a mana spent to cast it. I think I might just play this. Like, we played against this person on ladder a bit before, but I want to change the board. Like, I want to put in leatherheads, a lesser amount of spider sense. And since we're on white, we could probably afford to play like the flash creature. The cat. The 3 mana flash. You get to pick a mode. One of them is Exile a Graveyard. I think the other one should be a Keen-Eye Curator. Elderburgos is fine. Probably 2 Duress though. Because we're gonna play Deep Cavern and Arachne. They were on 4 Arachne. Wildcard wise, I'm just gonna play 2 and then 4 bats. Leatherhead as a 2 of on the board. Hey Rosa. Yeah, cool something like yes. Hey, welcome in, Dolly. This kind of 4-color Death and Taxless. It's kind of like Bant and black is a light splash in here. Do we want Surak in here? I was thinking maybe 2 Spider Sense, 1 Negate. And shelter by something else. I was thinking that too. I could play actual road on the board. Actually, the Stable Stroke's better than Negate right now, right? Too bad Thalia isn't standard. Oh, that'd be so good. 2 road, 2 to rest, 1 Stable Stroke. I think we want to be on 2 Spider Sense. Always on the run. Elspeth? That might be a bit much. She should have been in Foundations. This 22 lands. Maybe we can't play Elspeth. Hey, for this tournament, no. I mean, like, if you guys can be in the Discord and stream your games for, like, when I'm done with my game, I can showcase something on the stream. That'd be nice, but it's not a requirement for a mini Mosh. Looks like the message stopped being pinned, so I'll put the link for the tournament in the chat. This is in all the chats. You're busy tonight? I'll do another one in the future. Will I blink? If you do join the Discord, be sure to get your tournament roll also. I think Elspeth might be a bit much here. 22 lands with 8 dorks on Cub. I don't know, might be fine. I'll leave it like this, and I'm gonna double check the mana base real quick. That mana base is bad. I mean, it's not. I don't want to say bad. It's not correct. Discord streamer match. So you got to get the tournament roll. So under roll select, you get the tourney roll, and then you scroll all the way down to MTG tourneys. You'll see it once you get the tournament roll. We need more blue and black mana and more white mana. Mini Mosh any minutes? Mini Mosh starts in about 20 minutes. I posted about it late, so I did adjust the start time, and I did announce that in the Discord also. The Melee page says 7 p.m. Central now. think we're on one total basic. We need an extra black source, an extra blue source, and more white. Play two. Okay, and then we need a blue. Could be a botanical sanctum or breeding pool. I kind of want to be in 23 lands. If you're playing tonight, chat, don't forget to submit your deck list. I don't enough black mana still. I have enough blue with the one change. What if we cut one Deep Cavern Bat for a 23rd land and play Godless Shrine? Not enough still. If I change a multiversal passage into a second Godless Shrine, I think then we're taking away from the blue sources then. Just gonna double check that. Where are you? Yeah, we are. What if I change Blooming Marsh into the Godless? Off to you. To Mace. Okay, it's a lot better. I got my white sources that way. Deep Cavern Bat can't be cast in turn 2 consistently, though. We'll do that. I traded myself for you. Player controller. All right, chat. So we got so far we got 15 minutes until the tournament starts. And we got 7 deck lists submitted. Does anybody want to do a free viewer battle real quick while we wait? I got a free viewer battle up for anybody. Anybody. Before you play, maybe actually. It's just like an FNM like event. Like it's gonna be the events open deck list also. All events I host are open deck lists. I just want to do viewer battles. So first come first serve. So excuse me. Same deck yesterday. I want to do a standard viewer battle. So Dire Heart, did you want to do one? Am I misreading your message? Understand? Okay. All right. Well, if you want to do one, there you go. There's my arena name. I should have that was only meant for Twitch chat. But I'll need yours. You only do this with friends now? Is that an update that they did? You can only do play against friends? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you guys send me a friend request. Is Benji Direheart? Okay. I'm just gonna do this as a best of one. For this viewer battle, it's just like a closed deck list thing. It's not gonna be open. But I sent you a challenge. Just accept it when you can. And if we go into when the event starts, I'll be conceding just so we can get the event started. Oh no, you don't need to concede. If you don't want to concede your ladder match, I can move on to the next person. All right, Mountain Green Tea. We're gonna do a quick match. Just a reminder to everybody, so don't forget to submit a deck list. There is 7 deck lists out of 8 players submitted right now. We have time to submit submit a deck list, but don't forget. After this new lobby works. Stay in touch. The way these lobbies work, it looks like you have to have a friend. The challenge, whoever you play, you have to add it as a friend, and then you just go ahead and hit the sword, or hit the sword button, or the sword button down here. Sorry, give me a second. Go green, green. I'll do black, white. What am I doing? I can't cast Ouroboros. So much less fun. Oh, that's how I just host my events. I'm sorry. It just, less cheating happens then. I mean, nobody should be cheating, but cheating can happen, unfortunately. Can I technically pay 3 mana for this? No, I can't. Didn't think about that. Black, white, green, and green. This ledger is 6 counters. Center with 2 counters. Feeling like the punk. Everything will get 7 more, a lot of counters. Okay, we got 5 minutes now. Hi. Cheating in a free tournament, you need help. I agree with you. Like, why would you cheat in a free tournament? Hi, Tiberius. Okay, so for those who don't know how to challenge with the new interface, if you haven't played any battles against friends or anything since it got updated, the way you're going to do this, you're going to click on this little person down here, and like yours won't look busy. Yours will probably won't have that on there. Then you're going to go add a friend. Put whoever you're going to play against in here to send a friend request. Then once they're your friend, just an example, I'm going to challenge Berkeley. You click on the swords right here. Then you'll go to this screen, and you can change the settings up in the top right of like the format, the best one or best of 3. Who wins the coin flip? You could change that. You're not going to, unless if you're told to by the TO, me. That's usually only for top 8. Select your deck list right here. and then press ready once you're ready. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Gershaft. Just a reminder, everybody that wants to sign up for the mini mosh, you got some time. We're starting at 7 p.m. Central. It's standard. Here is the link again. Oh, I forgot the laundry. Try to play some Marina tonight again. Again, next one maybe. Okay. I got laundry in the washer. I forgot about downstairs. With how unorganized I was with this one, chat, I might host another mini mosh on Saturday or Sunday. And if you guys are interested, then you won't have to think about it. Well, I need to just go toss it in the dryer, which I'll do that after I play my first round in the mini mosh. Uh-oh. We have 7 players registered now, only 6 deck lists. How's everybody doing today? I slept in a little too long today. I forgot to set an alarm. I did some cleaning in my apartment. Cooked some food for dinner. And then had a call with Carlo. We're planning on an event we can host in at MagicCon Atlanta. So we just applied to host it. We got to wait to hear back from the people that run MagicCon. So hoping we hear something back soon. Oh, well, as I work as bad for no reason. So thanks for waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if you feel the whole thing. Just watch what I can. Okay. There'll be future ones. Just a reminder, I am on my new stream schedule, chat. So Thursday, Friday, I'm going to be off. Going to Riftbound tomorrow, Riftbound Locals, which I hope people show up. And then on Friday, I'm going to F&M, standard F&M. And I will be recording that. Player cap a melee or does melee? The player cap's always 128 players for any event I host. I can change it, but I've hit the player cap once out of all the events I ever hosted, and this was probably about 4 years ago. As for hitting the player cap, don't really ever hit it unless like you have like a really good tournament set up for the players and good prize support. I do remember those. I started friends have made along the way. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. All right, we're gonna get going, chat. Let me start this event. Okay, we got 8 players registered, but only 7 deck lists. Wait, oh, sorry. That sucks. Have fun now. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff ready. Pairings. Where? Standings, matches. There we go. Match players. Publish. Round 1 is up, chat. So good luck and have fun. Crap, you and I are playing. It is an open deck list tournament for anybody playing. So if you want to look at your opponent's deck list, it should pop up on the side of the melee page for you. If it does not, if you scroll down to your matches, and then you can take a look at your current round, and you can open your opponent's deck list that way. Hey, Sensei Weasel. How do you direct challenge again? So, and for anybody who needs a refresher on how to direct challenge, my camera's in the way, but the little person down here at the bottom left, you click on that. And then if you're not friends with who you're playing with, you have to add them as a friend by clicking a little person with a plus. Let me hide my camera. Where's my camera? There we go. So start off with clicking down here at the bottom left. Then add the crew you're playing with as a friend by clicking this. Paste their name, or type it in. You have to make sure it is phonetically correct. You have to have exact capitalization that they have and the exact numbers. If you don't put the capitalization they have, it will not go through. So if you were to add me as a friend and you put a lowercase j instead of capitalized j, I will not get your friend request. Then you scroll down who you're playing. I'm playing against Krupp. So there's Krupp. I click on the little swords. This will come up. I'm going to change this over here on the right from best of 1 to best of 3. Actually, no. You're going to change 60 card all the way over to... Did they get rid of... Oh, there we go. Change the top to tournament match. Tournament match, and it should be traditional standard cards, best of 3, coin flip, timers on. Then select your deck and press select deck and ready. Sorry if that was a lot. And then start match. Training game in Discord. Okay. Once I'm done with my match, I'll go hop into Discord to pull up anybody else's matchup. Time for Jaffer hurt community feelings again, like always. Oh my god. All right, good luck, have fun, Krupp. We're on the play here. You got to mulligan that. This will keep... We don't need blue right now, so I guess I'll put that back. All right, there's a prediction up, chat. We're against Azorius artifacts. Was Season Burrow in Final Showdown? Turn this into a dude. Two, three. No, I think we're way to turn. Plays just to be aggressive. Smite 0. Play bat. So 6-man destroy all creatures. Enter choose target opponent and up to one target creature they control. They reveal their hand and may exile non-land card from their hand. Hold on. Let's do this the right way. Name artifact. Is there any way to shut the rope off but keep the timer? Emily Ash tournament? No, there isn't. Like I can in melee I could put a timer, but while you're playing the game you kind of forget about melee a bit. A 0. Hello. Okay, how is this worded again? Whenever Cloak and Dagger enter, choose target opponent and up to one target creature they control. They reveal their hand. You may exile a non-land card from their hand or the chosen creature until Cloak and Dagger leaves the battlefield. Okay. Two. There's a Zelda Wreckage reprint in The Hobbit. Oh boy. Crap, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I'm bringing it to the rope every time. You're at 10. Oh, yeah. CND is a combo, decard bat and creature Oblivion Rune. Oh, Laz is Jaffer, they call him. So Records got me into Gruul because Gruul Spellbreaker. Yes. Acid Jaffer. I hate that guy. So we're against Azorius artifacts. There's like 20 artifacts in the main. Oh god, 4 day judgments on the board. Oh, I'm bringing all my counter magic in. I'm bringing duress in. Probably bring the leatherheads in too. Cut the wondrous wasp. Trim Boyd. And archaic down. I think I'll do that. Is Sell the Wreckage getting a new art as well? Is it a good art? That's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't need more other untapped things to play anything. Problem is there could be a day of judgment, so I guess we're gonna just chill. Yeah, that's annoying. Anything on it? Solid wreckage, be standard legal or bonus sheet? Do we know? Who previewed the card? Do we know? Get to play an elf and hold up Interrupter. Was it Z-Bex? Patrick sent it to you, didn't think about it? Okay. You're fine. I don't know if anybody saw recently. There was a creator that like leaked a bunch of cards that on unintentional. I don't know if they did intentionally or not. This guy I love Dev said D-Bex. Okay. GD scrub. Ported. No. Filtered by... Oh, apply. All right, we're going to pull a matchup from in the Discord. Ooh, somebody's playing S for bounce. That's a good way to get my attention. Play a deck I like. The two matches we're going is Wooburg aggro versus Esper bounce, and Boros aggro versus Jund aggro. Welcome back. All right, this is the match we're watching, chat. I kind of yours 100%. I mean, yeah, I kind of had everything there. Yes, it's best of 3. All artifacts more expensive. Yes, that did make it brutal for you. So we're watching Worry on Esper Pixie, and then Benji's on Wooburg aggro, their list says. Supposed to be in Wooburg aggro. Oh, it's a Death Touch deck with Delny and Jackal. Where is the... A lot of new cards in this deck. Where is the red? I don't see the red unless I'm blind. Jackal, Elegy, Unstoppable Slasher, Serpent Society. I do like how they're using a lot of new cards, though. This mana base. Okay, okay. Block no Pixie. Double Tiny Bone trains up in hand. Oh, that's relevant text. Oh. I totally forgot that the Serpent Society does that. Or another creature you control, Death Touch, dies. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. Or not non-token creature, I think. Of their choice. That's neat. That sounds annoying, too. You want to know? Gruel at the questions. Spectacular Shrineman getting flying is neat. You kind of have to block here, right? Like flavored water. All right, nowhere to run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that forces you to lose your pixie. I guess it would have been the same outcome if they got Momentum Breaker. Loki, so they're going to draw a card. Then the Fane Bear put in the bin. Momentum Breaker. Bloodletter. I'm curious, how many things is Jackal copying in this deck? Jackal Genius, Genetic, when trample whenever he casts a creature spell of mana value equal to Jackal's power. Copy that spell, except the copy isn't legendary. You have Dragon Sniper to fire that off. Starts it off. More 2 drops on the board. Okay. Yeah, I was just taking a peek at the list. This isn't looking great for Benji at the moment. But there's still game 2 and potentially game 3 to play. Yeah, it's the Discord stream. Not everybody has the best internet or resources. That's fine. It's a community event. On my match, I won my match. We play against Krupp, and Krupp is on Azorius artifacts. I made things cost more expensive and just kind of out aggroed. It kind of was. Seen Mosswood brought in, Surak. I think I saw Duress brought in too. I do like whenever I host these little mini moshes, chat, that it feels like people are more willing to bring brews in, which is fun. We could have registered Finn. Yes, we could have. Imagine not registering Finn. All right, we got a 1-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop. Nice, nice. Human. Chat, while we're watching this match, what I was thinking about doing, I was trying to figure out a schedule for like planned content every day instead of just doing complete or ladder content every day, which we would do ladder content for sure, like every day, like usual. But I was thinking of having more of a structure, doing like having one set day in my stream week as like a community night where we do a community brew as a community brew a deck idea. One night I do viewer brews for sorry, not viewer battles for a certain amount of hours. That way people have a chance to get in on that. And then maybe do a mini mosh night, maybe once a week or every other week. So I'm thinking about maybe doing something like that. What do you guys think? Sorry, I'm also looking at something too. Time. Land viewer decks too. I was thinking about maybe doing that, but doing a thing where I prioritize Twitch subscribers first over just viewers. That's something I got to think about more. Forget about Magic on Destroy. Can't wait to get Jaffer shot. What? That was nice. Will you be playing Beer Destiny? I know the cards wouldn't be in standard much longer, but it could have been if they unbanned this town and Hopeless Nightmare. I think the format could support it. I think they would be fine in the format right now. At least, even just at least like Hopeless Nightmare. Sorry, I'm trying to find a DM right now. So I sent a thing to a friend and they thought it was hilarious, and I have a follow up to it. I found it. Getting aggroed by otters. A lot easier to trooper streamer if you had registered Finn. I'm thinking if we do the schedule thing, I'm thinking Saturdays will be mini mosh day. I wonder if Rory submitted my list. My current Pixie list. Work out of or I submitted my it looks like my last list before I made the Kieran cut. There's no Ains in the main. Oh, the mana base is a tiny bit different. Good at blast two rips. It's so sideboard's a tiny bit different too. Essay with the prime sub. Thank you. I'll make it to finals because a lot going on our Death Touch sideboard now. SSA, I appreciate your Bezo bucks. I feel like we might see a game 3 here. Yeah, even down taking one up, done anything. Is there anything else you guys like to see me do for content days chat? For having a more structure of what I'm gonna do? Besides Finn the Fane Bearer. Also, it looks like we're not going to get to our sub goal where I would cosplay as Finn the Fane Bearer. I told you guys if we get to 100 subs, I would do a Finn cosplay. 100 subs for July. to another card game, but Pokemon VGC personally. With champions. I played VGC for a little bit. That was like for a like good 2 months. All right, crap. Well, appreciate you hanging out and playing for a little bit. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, we're fitting. Okay. Well, at least we can double spell. I personally would like Pixie to win, but I'm okay if we see Finn win as well. Oof. Now, are we keeping Finn here? Okay. Oh, my was a good card to draw too. We got choices. I think that's fine. I was considering like in my head of like playing Bloodletter and then hope we draw on top land next turn because we could double spell. Playing Serac in my. But Serac just represents getting cards anyways, no matter what's targeted. Momentum Breakering isn't going to really trigger Serac though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's nice. You can still double spell here. Mine gives a lot of value at the moment. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Sedver Slasher, Bloodletter. Excuse me. Come on, down. Rekitoing? Freaking kitoed. So are we keeping Finn or are we losing Slasher for good? Okay. I do like how Worry did that, ordered that, because then at the end you get to choose what you want to do with your Kaido. So it looks like we're holding on to Overgrown Tomb to discard if we end up needing to. And holding up Bloodletter just in case. Oof, okay. Celestial Reunion. what does that do? The green and X, additional cost to cast spell, you may choose a creature type and behold 2 creatures of that type. There's your library for a creature card, mana value X or less. Move your hand and shuffle if the spell's additional cost are paid. Reveal the card, show type, put that card onto the battlefield instead, put it into your hand. No, get down. Get down. Hey, Diamonds, thanks for the raid. Shout out to Diamonds. Hope you had a good stream. Raiders, welcome in. We're currently doing a mini mosh, which is it's like a little tournament. We're currently watching Esper Pixie versus 4-color aggro. Hey, decked out. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream as well. Okay, so that was that match. Went good. Much deck building. Okay. Were you guys doing a bit of commander deck building? All right, let's check to see how many matches are left at the moment. For all the raiders that came in, hello everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We are currently playing a little mini tournament. I'm like an FNM like event I'm hosting midweek. So we just watched our last match that I was playing. Play this. But we are going to move on to round 2. Let me get that paired together. Go to round 2. Just a reminder, anybody playing, there is only 3 rounds. We only have 6 players now. Bye. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for sharing the community over here. Round 2 is paired. Have fun. Round 2 is paired, chat, if you're playing. We are playing against Worry. So I believe we're playing against Pixie. We are. All right, good luck, have fun, Worry. So if we can't outpace Pixie, I feel like we're gonna have some issues here. We'll try this. All right, new prediction up, chat. Finish the dude. Second Ben. Oh, ow. All right, play Deep Cavern Bat. All right, we're getting Kaido no matter what.
The housewarming party has arrived.
Hard casting Kaido.
Don't worry, Pom-Pom-chan. I've got
We're kind of dead.
Control the fight, control the outcome.
Yeah, we're dead. I can go Ain, get rid of like Siren. No, with this being tapped down, that hurts a lot. I can't shock it either. Duress is fine. Put Serac in, not Serac, probably Serac. Bring Leatherhead in for sure. I like the Wonder Swaps gets worse here. I'll play first. And just killed turn 3. I will win this event. Since we got double elf, I'll risk this hand. I am happy for you. I am happy for you that you got a turn 3 Finn win. How did that happen? One year time, you gotta tell us. Urge rewarded sometimes. Integrity. Fintegrity. Alright, I don't want to lose anything here. It's a Loki. No Death Touch turn 2 Finn. Turn 3 Delaney. 4 triggers going to sack. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Bunch of 2 counters. We'll plot that. Yep. I'll take 3. Sure. Finding a black source would be nice. Righto.
The housewarming party has arrived. You're not going anywhere.
Gear this. And blow up the Kaido.
Ah, fine. I'll make
How's everybody
a
doing now?
plan.
Is this on the Sandra quest? Oh, down sewing was okay. I can't play that. I gotta hold this up. Lots of nowhere to run. I got another one. Okay. Lethal near unless there's a trade kills well? Okay. I think we leave it alone. Like, don't see the need to change anything right now. I mean, Spider Sense is something that I do want to counter triggers. I think we're fine. The mana kind of sucks in this deck. Okay. So we're gonna want to put this passage on what color? Oh, drawing Temple Garden helps. Probably white. That was being another Badge Milk or Void deck. Necklace Sweet. Or if the back gets cut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Okay, well, drawing other things definitely helps out here. So I'm expecting a nowhere to run, I think. Or flasheries. Okay. I think we're gonna set up a turn for a big Leatherhead. Please let it resolve. I want to get 3 mana. No, I want to get 3 mana. Damn it. NTR, yeah. How you doing, Asmo? Loki. I think this is fine. Yeah, this list originally came from we played against them on Ladder. Their arena name is Mythic, and they came in the chat, and afterwards we lost to them like really bad. And I thought it's a really cool deck. Warriors missing some land drops. Dun, 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 dun. How many flasheries are on the board? Just one flasheries. The board is similar to what I was doing, kind of. We're about getting well, either too wait, too cold or too hot, never comfortable. Yeah. Make sure now you're freezing. Shorts for ventilation. I am wearing shorts. I normally don't wear shorts. Sure. Who wears shorts? Chat, I used to wear skinny jean shorts. This is back during like Warp Tour days. I think I still have a pair in my closet. And I'm lost. Where he kind of stumbled on lands for a little bit, which is unfortunate. Dude, just like closing my bed, buddy. Chat, that was in 3, right? I'm pretty sure that was. Check my untapped. Yeah, it was. GG's worry. It looks like everybody's done with round 2 already. I think. Aren't skinny shorts just capris? No, they went up to my knees. They went down to my knees. Matches 0. Yeah, so. All right, round 2 is done, chat. We're going to move on to round 3 here in a second. Are they cargo shorts? No. We get a few minutes? Yeah. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Because I'm gonna get up and run to the restroom as well. Unless they're loosest joggers or sweatpants. I still wear skinny jeans. All right, I'm gonna run an ad break while I step away, chat. I know, I know. I mean, joggers I do like too, but they got to be like, they can't be super duper loose. Come back in kilts and togas will come back in style. All right, ad break's gonna run right now, chat. So just hang out for a minute. Okay. Look, Fully explain Finn. Any death after turn 1, turn 2 Finn. Get your poison. Turn 3. The only doubles your triggers and makes it where power 3 or greater can't block. 2 death touchers connect, you get 4 triggers. Oh, jeez. Not rain deckless and a 12 total answer, you? Oh boy. OMP Bro, welcome in. First time here, just lost the black back with 18 life on turn 2. Also I called her LGS, they didn't know. Oh. I would need to know cards in order to know how it happened. Like what format were you playing? What cards were on the table? Would need to know all those details. Can't just go off of a standard. All right, I'm gonna get round 3 going, chat. SSA, you and I are playing. In battlefield time. Do you remember if it was like a monocolor creature or anything else was on the battlefield? Yeah, what was it? Actual turn 2, or was it like your opponent's turn 3 or 4? Just pretend. Good luck and have fun. Hey, Zoidberg. 2 mana, so maybe turn 3. Okay. One type is hard. It's okay. All right, chat. We're going to our final match. There is a prediction up, so get your points in. We are playing against SSA. SSA is on Boros Aggro. Eberhard Challengers, Fanatical Firebrands, Hexing Squelchers, Harry Claw, Slick Shot, Bolt Wave. So it's just mono red act with good burn spells. Sure, I'll keep this. Put Starring Town back. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You have a buy this round? Yeah, if it says you have a buy, then you have a buy. This is the last round. There was an odd number of people that started, then one person, I think one person dropped, then another person dropped, which put it back to odd. Looks like we won to SSA's mana base in game 1. We're not like a road. I think to rest would be okay. Maybe Kutzel. I know. I kind of want to cut Deep Cavern bad again. No, actually, Ain can go away. It's like there's a lot of 2-mana, 1-mana spells, and just airbending one of those. I don't think is that great. I mean, airbending a 1-drop and making it cost 2 is fine, but I think these other spells are better. I'll try this. Keep it. I think this hand looks pretty solid. I think we're to work on this deck after the mini Mosh chat. Well, after mini Mosh, I gotta go take care of my laundry. I totally forgot about that again. Hey George, how you doing? That was 1 shock out of 3. I am not blocking here. Pumping into a shock? Bolt wave? Okay. Take that. Or a Bore to be nice to find. Jump here. Land drop. Oh, his Sunspine's Link is in the board. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt if that's top decked. Okay. You get a basic, you're gonna play your mouse. We're gonna pass. Our top decks are not that great right now. It's a bird. Are we dead? Just 3 rounds. We only had 7, and we're down to 6 people now. So it's just 3 rounds. If it was on a weekend, okay. It would be a different amount of rounds. Yeah, the more and more I play this, the more I'm not liking Deep Cavern Bat, just how hard it is to cast the bat. Chat, every time I see his picture, I'm seeing this alternate Avengers in the background. Like it's the normal Avengers and versus some other universe Avengers. Is that Spider-Man, symbiote suit Spider-Man up here with Doctor Strange's cloak on? Like, is symbiote Spider-Man Sorcerer Supreme in another Marvel universe? By a mystical spider? Oh. Sure. I'm making a bad choice here. All because we had 2 elves, basically. I mean, the 1 elf doesn't do anything if we don't have anything else. Yeah, and elf is dead. We get lucky? We got lucky. Chat, what's your favorite alternate universe superhero? Infinity Ultron? Infinity Ultron? What does that mean? He's in What If? Okay. Oh, wait. In the season 1 What If, isn't he like the whole antagonist? Like he goes after all the universes? Goodbye, Cub. Okay. You play... Oh, no? Okay, you have shock. Okay. This is fine. And isn't season 2 of the What If show, isn't it like a whole about like the zombie apocalypse? But like Wanda is like the whole antagonist. I just hate how that happened. Season 3, you think? Oh. You start your opponent and up to one target creature they control. They reveal their hand. You may exile an online card. So that. Okay. Eldritch Strange. Oh, yeah, okay. Eldritch Strange, I remember. So it might be. So season 1 is about just. I think season 1's kind of world building or universe building, kind of showing, going over, showing the universe and stuff. That makes no sense how I said that. As much as I want to play this, we got to go here. Words are hard. Season 1 at the end, I think, was about Infinity Ultron, right? Bird. You don't got it? You don't think you got it? How you doing, Calper? Good, how are you? I'm doing all right. I didn't know what to play today, so I remembered this list and I grabbed the latest version of what they're working on. And there's some things I don't like about it. I'm actually going to work on this list after we're done the mini Mosh. Mosh Oopsie. It was just a mini Mosh. I forgot to announce it in the middle of the day. So that is on me. Did SA have any out of this? I mean, well, I guess we got one counter here. Oh, no, what am I thinking? We get 4 counters there. Everything will get 8 counters. This will then 14 lifelink, that touch. Would gain too much life for SSA to be able to deal with that. And you're at 12 life. So yeah, we just get the counters and tack out. Need to swing, you're dead. Yeah, you drew poorly. You did. Sorry, SSA. I'll need a spell. Need to change the sideboard. Okay. That's what we're gonna probably play during standard RCQ season. So that's not bad. I thought your deck was solid. No, you're not gonna play that. All right, chat. So in the mini mosh tonight, I took first. I went 3-0. Then we have SSA who went 2-1 with Boros aggro. We have Worry who went 2-1 with Esper Pixie. There was John de aggro that went 2-1 in fourth. And the John aggro is a dinosaur deck, I think, with a flame. And then we had Rakdos, a Wooburg aggro, and Azorius artifacts. Well, thank you everybody for playing. I appreciate it. Stream is still going to be going on. One with the down deck. Just spend the money and finish USA lessons. Okay. This is what you have in MTGA. Okay. So I want to try working on this list, and I like the direction they're going with it. The mana base I feel like is pretty rough if we want to try to cast Deep Combat on turn 2. Like there's been a few games, you saw the couple games that we played, and we just didn't get to cast Deep Combat on 2. Isn't Jeskai Lessons pretty cheap? Anyways. $70 for you to finish the deck. That doesn't sound too bad. I think I'm gonna, as much as I keep telling myself I'm gonna play green white practice offense probably for next season, I think I'm probably gonna run a couple RCQs with Esper Pixie. And I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think anybody is surprised by that. Just play lessons, join us. No. I hate Jeskai Rev. That's so boring. It kind of is. I get it. Like people like to play what they like to play. Like flinging spells can be fun and stuff. I just get bored of it. All right, what are we doing here? I'm just saying to win. Yeah, I don't want to win with that though. I'm gonna play an Esper mid range. Nice. I think we have to cut Deep Cavern Bat. Because no matter what we do with the mana base, or at least with the way I'm going about it, I can't get turn 2 black mana consistently. It's about like 85-ish%. Like we were on 3 Deep Cavern Bats before, but I cut the 3rd for a 23rd land. I feel like we want to replace it with another creature that interacts. Cloak of Dagger actually doesn't seem terrible. And the original build had 4 Arachne. I think I'm okay with 3. What else is there, chat? You're happy. And this allows us to adjust the mana base too. Again. I had a doubt. So I kind of want to replace it with a 2-mana creature. And I want to be able to like be reactive with it. If we're not going to look at the hand with it. Loki. You only have 13 cards that Loki would trigger. The 3 Wasp, 3 Arachne. Well, no, Arachne would that. No, Arachne wouldn't trigger it. So we have 10 cards that would trigger Loki. Was that even worth it at that point? How you doing, Empath? Hope the rest of your stream went well last night. Mosh on goes all the ramp. Double blue is probably going to be a little rough. How about Flood Pits? Flood Pits is another option. It'd be like another Wondrous Wasp effect. Part of me was kind of thinking, like, is there any... Do we want to try to put Spider Senses in the main to, like, reuse any of our creatures? Because we can use Spider Sense to counter something and then pick up a tapped creature. But we're probably fine not playing that in the main. Yeah, Flood Pit Drowner's an option. Brewing. Cursing of the Shuffler, Standard Meta. Some switching to other game. Okay. Some switching to other game. What game was that? I got to think we're getting a new set soon again. So things will change up hopefully. We could play like Plumcrete Escort to give hexproof till on a turn to a creature. From Glarb and threw down on a couple with their Bloom deck. A lot of fun. Okay. All right, SSA. Yeah, I want to make the changes first. We'll find old cards. Yeah. I totally understand that. Like, I still like the game. I'm still going to play the game. I kind of like the idea of Plum Creed Escort, but I like the idea more with interacting with the board. Maybe, if anything, maybe Plum Creed Escort in the board, if we consider that. But I think all the other stuff in the board is just better. Yeah, Flip Downer is one that we're considering now. Just with all their removal. I feel like they're both solid options. But like we're trying to be like a tempo we're trying to be an aggressive deck that has good tempo plays. So like tapping down, clearing away with Drowner might be the better option. And this deck originally was on 22 lands. So I guess, do we want to go back to 23 lands? Or, I'm sorry, do we want to go back down to 22? I think I'm overthinking it. 23 lands probably fine. And we got adjusted mana base, but before we do that, the sideboard. I like the erodes. I like the counterspell package. The Graybird Hate. Serac Leatherhead. I like everything. Elspeth I'm not sure on. The Duress I'm not sure on. Do we want anything in place of Duress? Riddler? Wonder why we have black? Cloak and Dagger? It's a creature that has an okay ability. You know. For control, right? What else would you want plays for that matchup? I'll dress really for control and anything that like you want to any spells that they don't they have they don't like. Look at that burn matchup I played. Round. I don't think we're a Riddler deck. The rest might be fine to keep. It's just the Elspeth I'm not a fan of. Just Scatterbrain? No, it's Hyperville. null. There's talent, Storm Chaser talent, tap the 3-mana artifact. I think what else we want to counter with a null. Yeah, I don't think an all we'd want. Tablet and talent is what comes to mind. That's the only thing that comes to mind. I'm trying to think, like, is Delian something we want? I'm trying to justify the black in the sideboard. That's always good. Yeah, we got 2 dresses. I don't know where else with. That's what I'm thinking so far. But, like, is there anything besides Delian that we want? That does enough. I think Elspeth does more, but, like, I'm worried about casting cost. Artist talent and monument, it's here and there. But, like, Jeskai is the norm now. And if you run into Is It Lessons, it's usually a Thor. Whoa, something. Wither Bloom Charm doesn't do enough. I mean, Jennifer Walters is a thing we could play. More loyalty from our crack. That would be too good. That would be way too good. The card, Jennifer Walters, yeah. Do we want to board any high noons? Like, are we worried about lessons? Playing against lessons? Probably not. I think we're fine without it. We'll just play two Jennifer Walters. Current iterational lessons, yeah. Because, like, they're not like the old version where they would make treasures and try to go off. I could board an Avatar's Wrath. Or top heavy now. I mean, I'm not opposed to Avatar's Wrath on the board. But for what? All I can think of is like the practice offense match. And I guess the Avon and Ain. It is. What's the other match I was thinking of? I'd reconsider Shallow Wreckage. Oh, I'm gonna hate playing against Shallow Wreckage again. I hated that so much in that standard. And we'll just go with this for now. But mana base wise, who also hated Cellular Wreckage in that standard? Gimme Gear. Okay. I confirm as standard legal. Oh, I don't no. We were talking about it still. Not great now. Or like you're gonna sell Wreckage against green. Cool. They have blue mana for counter magic. Yeah. And speedboard wipes. We don't know if it's a standard reprint. Somebody in chat mentioned they sent over a picture to them about a reprint of it. Don't know what standard you're talking about. Original Ixalan standard. Okay, so the mana base is fine, I guess, but I'm not okay with how many shocks we're playing. We got 4 Multiversal Passage, 2 Breeding Pool, 3 Temple Garden, and 2 Godless Shrine. And yes, I hate it. I was on mono green Stompy with Gulta then, and I had a game that still to this day still haunts me because how much shit people gave me at the LGS for it. I held on the Gulta in hand, and I went to swing out against 4 open mana, and they sell the wreckage, and I just sat there staring at Gulta in my hand, all sad. I am looking at my phone. Oh, that art is actually sick. I would rather play this sell the wreckage. Giving a shit about that too. See you tomorrow. I'm scared, Mr. Stark. Can we afford to play Concealed Courtyard over Godless Shrine? Like right now, Cloak of Dagger's castable on turn 3 with our current mana base, but I want less shocks. We have 11 shocks right now. And for fast lands, we're on 3. Well, 7. You're playing Opa, so they didn't, they were dead. Just round of spoilers. I only know the one that was mentioned. PK. I think I'm gonna try out Concealed over Godless Shrine. Yeah, that's the one we're all talking about right now. All right, chat. What do you guys think about this mana base? We're the mana base gurus in chat. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. There we go. Boy, that's going to be fun. Moon. No, no, no. Hey. ability to cast your 1 mana green dudes. I took a white black land out for another white black land. Stop that. Ow. Okay. Um. Leyline of Sanctity? No. Oh, in standard, no. All right, so SSA, I owe you a match. Before you and I play, I am going to run and take care of my laundry. I just got to put it in the dryer. And while I'm away, I'm going to run an ad break. Fine. Went into 2 white not that long ago with Emperor. Yeah, this will be worse. Oh no. All right, just hang out chat for a minute. We get a Gruul Spellbreaker reprint in standard. That'd be funny. Where's my phone? Oh. Even makes it completely useless. For anyone out there playing hero decks, at least Captain America prevents cell wreckage. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm just grabbing something off the stove. And then we'll be back to play our viewer match against SSA. I'm also gonna run another ad break while I'm stepping away. You're not gonna miss anything. All right, SSA. Moan, you gotta get down. Kitty cat. Come on. Ogle Cowper also redeemed a best 3 match. Sure. I mean, they can't cast Cell Directors when you have Voice of Victory. It is best of 3. Do you not want timers? It's on traditional standard cards, best of 3. Moon, no. I until you change it. That's weird. Moon. That's until you join. Can't see it. Okay. House chat. Am I dead? Blinker, erode, duress, trim of Boroid, and archaic. And Gear of Ain. Kind of similar to what we did before. They at least have lands. Well, we'll do that. See what happens. Oh, that was dumb of me. Find a bear, call him Smokey. When you have blue source. I never played that game, but I understand there's a lot of memes behind it. Isn't it called like Doki Doki Literature Club? I feel Loki rhyming. Oh. Nah, it didn't. Okay. Oh my god, Moon. Moon just doesn't give a shit when she sees her cat toy. She's like bolting across the room, like running on top of my stuff, like, give me it. I think we have to block at this point. I got baited. We're pretty dead here. How about we don't do that? There we go. I was just trying to get rid of some messages there. A message off of the screen. GG's, that's to say. Oh, no, interrupter. Oh. No. Had some really bad draws. Oh, shoot, I forgot about you. Calper, I'll try to make this fast. I am so sorry. Good after, okay. Feel good. Feel good. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 No. Yeah, we'll do this here. Sander Bearer. Get it, get it. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what they do here. Why am I playing Popper the NRG? John and I were talking about it, and that he thinks that I'd enjoy it more than he would, and I do agree with him on that. There's more to it than that. Well, that's pretty much it, but... Play this. We gotta buy his funny in the Popper seat. Yeah, like he and I talked about it, and like out of enjoyment for like playing the tournament with friends. He thinks he would have fun with just playing the event with us, but he wouldn't enjoy it as much if he's in a format that he's never played before or normally doesn't play. And like I've actually played Popper before, and like I actually enjoy it whenever I do get to play Popper. I used to go to Popper locals when we used to host at the LGS I go to. A road, Spider Sense. Popper Jam Modern, yeah. It's JJ. JJ's playing Modern. You son, say goodbye. Zero. Turn 2, turn 3. Alt 3, or... Yeah, whatever. Oh, come on. Play us on blue? No. Goodbye. A hero. Get rid of that. No. Well, no matter what, they're going to get it. I'll end up with 3 counters on that pop hatch. Jeez. That was a good draw. Corey, how you doing? Are we on a block of 1? Damn it. No, we'll just scoop. A new 2-drop Green Wolf? No, I haven't. Who previewed it? I could just pull up their account then. On Goldfish. Hi, Tiberius. The Bejeweled Warg. Feature deals combat damage to a player. Choose one. Put a 1 counter on target wolf you control. Create your treasure token. I don't think it sounds bad. But I don't think it sounds great. Oh. I make your elf cost 2. Sure. I think this is fine so far. Here we gonna sweep her in standard with the Hobbit. Yeah, we gotta sell the wreckage. I think we're mostly fine right now. They have 3 unknown cards, 5 cards in total, technically. Double strike. From hand? Okay. Oh, yeah, because they cost 2 more. That's 12. Six, we block 6 of it, take 6. So we have to block the 4/4. I don't think we're in a great spot. Oh no, gear? What? Oh, Roy the gear? Oh. Yeah, I think we're dead. Hopefully you can stop it with the emotes. All right, Caliper. I'm ready to. Ow. Look, have fun. Prankster. Oh. Swords of Plowshares. Okay. How do you re-prepare this? Oh, it just enters prepared. Enter cat. Go to combat. Swing with a 2/2. Should have shot the land in. Your cantrip costs 2 mana. Actually, there's an argument to aim away the token. Hi, Tiberius. Play out. Over my head. Sure, I'll take 4. Deck, how's it working? Hey, Dr. Road Rage. We're done 1 ladder match with it so far. It's been fine. But, like, we played the mini Mosh I hosted today with it. Wait, was it your list originally? I don't remember whose list it was originally. I just remember their arena name. Not yours? Okay. We played against them on ladder, and then we lost them, and they came in the chat one day. And I've been like following their Untapped account to check out their build. But I think it's a really cool deck. Their latest build, they had Deep Cavern Bats in there, but every time I had it in hand, couldn't really cast it. And the mana base kept making it worse, trying to make that card work. So I cut it. Scalper's on some Azorius helping hand list. Graveyard matters, kind of. It does. Kutzil Flanker, Keynides. Hi. The Rhodes could probably come in. Hi, buddy. From one of you. We'll do that. How's chat doing? Sure. The Grand. But that's la-di-da. Yeah, we're definitely not blocking. We must have helping hands in hand. No? It's Go Caliper. Go Caliper's on a Go Caliper special like all the time. Oh, there's Get Lost. Okay. All right, get a land. Fresh. necessary. Do you have to plans to play Pauper or not? No, I'm not opening MTGO tonight. I would have to update the client and everything. Okay, so what are you gonna say tonight? Oh. Yeah, for another night, probably. Oh, you don't lose. Oh, you don't lose. Oh, that's annoying. All right, well, we're gonna cast this. That sucks. This is not enough. This is not enough. Blue. You're gonna go Avatar's Wrath. Alright, that was a solid draw. Well, PK, I'll be doing Pauper content at some point soon. Oculus! Look at there. Not attacking into a 2/2. Yep. Yep. Nope. It was an ain. Okay. Leaving. So attacking in the air for 4. Was Haven CG? Oh wait, no, you're at 4 life. GG Calper. And those Havens came in clutch. Hold on. Start healing. New prediction up. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to follow the channel. That is a free way to help support content creators by just following. So I'm going to want blue for sure. This one I'll put on white or green. Green. Alright, to get the... I think it's Ain or Ouroboros. Probably Ain. No, okay. I'll be wrong to do that there, but if they have Day of Blacks, then all they can do is X is 1. Which doesn't do anything. Riddler! Just human after all. Okay, there's a tragic trajectory. Oh, that's nice. Do they have another trajectory? Black Man seems tricky. It's been fine, I think. Like, there's not really anything else that, like, peeks at the hand, right? I mean, maybe the deck could be fine without peeking at the hand, looking at the hand. Didn't play a land yet. No, they did. Blue, that is potentially deceit. It just does end on the field, but they're only cast for double black, which we have 2 things to tap it down. I think we're fine. But they don't know about the Wondrous Wasp. How the mana's working out. My favorite cards from the Marvel. I feel like maybe the deck can be better without it. Because that would make the mana easier to make. So I feel like that they're on a version of Excruciator, Serac, Leatherheads, Duress, Spider Sense. The card's mana value. Never talking to key. Oh, you're talking about the turtle thing card? Maybe we bring Jennifer Walters in here too. And then trim on these 2. Get rid of 1 Wasp. This spell can't be countered menace whenever a player casts a spell with the mana. If the amount of mana spent to cast it was less than its mana value. Damage to the player. So yes, so say if it's like a 5-mana spell and I airbend it and you pay 2 mana to cast it, then they spent less than the mana value, so that it would trigger. I feel like with how much removal they have, Cloak and Dagger is probably worse here. I guess I'll try that. What, Wasp? Wait, what? Or Websling? Websling is an alternate cost. When you say Wasp, what do you mean? Like, this just taps it down. Oh, Warp. Oh. Maybe it would trigger? Hey, the weatherman come, I sail your shipper and tea and rum. Is Haven Interrupter still kind of costly in paper? Like $7. Okay. The weatherman comes, sugar and tea and rum. It happened. There's a chance we might get blown out by a board wipe. Maybe should have let that resolve. So. Sure. What are we playing against? There's no way we're playing against Excruciator anymore. No. Demir Rottenmouth Viper. I'll lose for life. Eight in the. Oh no, that's more than 8 in there. That's. Yeah. Oh, that's not lethal. I punted. Alright, are we dead? Since I punted. Okay. Yeah, I punted. I should have attacked out the one turn. What do you think, chat? Should we try it as just Bant? Kind of feel like maybe we should. I think it might make the mana better. I mean, it would. Think so. What do we play in place of those cards then? Hasn't really been deciding a factor. Yeah. Okay. Changes we're gonna make. Cut this. That means we cut all the black mana. Are we on or passage for starting town then? Chance we are. We don't have access to the green white fast land. 18 and 11. Got the duress. Maybe play Jennifer Walters in the main then. What else should we toss in? Play a Leatherhead in the main? How about go to the far? Aim and Interrupter is not castable on turn 3. I mean, it is, but barely. Don't we have all the duels we could play that are playable in this deck? What if we change one basic into a plains? Sure. All right. Sideboard. And I don't know the night say. This makes me want to play Elspeth. Like, if we're not in the third color, I think we can probably play Elspeth. I do like the counter package we have. One Surak, one Leatherhead. Could be 2 Leatherheads still. Oh, do we want ways to blow up artifacts and enchantments? Maybe. Like, we have options of spells or things like Rex Sage. Oh, there's also Requisition Raid. Raid's probably better for us, right? Yeah. Or we could do like a 1-1 split. Does anybody understand why there's 5 Oxens on this card? I thought about that before, and I'm like trying to figure out like why. And I keep all I can think about is like, I mean, I guess they're attacking. They're on a raid. That's all I can think about. There's Rex Sage, there's Scrap Shooter. We're staying out of black. Mm-hmm. Jersey cover or something. Probably should cut the Avens for Sirax. You think so? Avens been pretty solid. I've been liking Avens. I do have one Sirac on the board. I was trying to figure out the board. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Doesn't do much in your opinion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did add a basic planes all because of Aven. That did make it better. Mana cost wise, stuff, things, words. Mm-hmm. What do you think we're supposed to be on a full playset of Surak? I could imagine putting some in the board, doing something like this. Oh shoot! Three Surak and our Jennifer in the main. I'd try that. I feel like the one Leatherhead in the main is wrong. That card's way too good as have a singleton. But this is trying to take advantage of Archaic. Don't play super well together. They don't. What do you think about this chat? Has that been more win more lately? Part of me feels like it's kind of win more. It's neat to be able to make all of our things we flash in pretty big. And I kind of like the idea of not playing it. Pair or board rate is fun. Pivotal card, yeah. The more I think about it, I'm agreeing with like not playing it. But I don't. Like, I want Avid Interrupters from the main, but I feel like maybe we can't afford a whole playset. Maybe 2. And to move the second Leatherhead to the main, it opens up more sideboard slots. Airbender Ascension in the main with Avens. Is that 3 costs? Or 2? 2. Eh. We have room for 1 card in the main. I'm kind of thinking maybe just play the 3rd Drowner, but I feel like that's wrong also. And part of me feels like anything I'm choosing is wrong. Road is a 1 of in the main. Not opposed to that. Doesn't sound terrible. Sure. We got to retool our sideboard then. Probably just play the 4th Aven Interrupter to the board. We got Spider Senses, Disable Strokes, Roads, Requisition Raid. We got our removal package covered. Like with tapping things down and airbending stuff, I think our removal is covered. Counter package spell is good. Our graveyard hit package is pretty solid. Elspeth, if we need it in certain matches. I don't know if I want a second Requisition Raid or not. Oh, seam rips. Sure. I feel like I'm overthinking it too. Okay. We'll just go play. I don't know what's up with my TikTok stream. I've only had 6 views on my whole stream on TikTok all night. Your ticks ain't talking. It throws me into focus. How you doing, Lo? Okay. Sure.
My job is to teach. Yours is... This will only sting for a moment.
You're mostly just lurking and playing. Okay, I'm sorry. Hope tomorrow's a better day for you. Totally did it. Draw on time. Make a demon. Make a demon. Demon, 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 demon. Come on, you want to. You want to make a demon. Damn it. Sure. I feel like they're just on traditional mid-range, but I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like every single Golgari pile we see on the ladder now is completely different now.
I'll make short work of this problem.
That was rude.
Your field. I can heal you.
Okay.
The right spell turns poison medicine.
All right. Seven removal spells. A lot. Seven of probably there are 10 or 11 of them. I think I'm wrong. Do we want Elspeth here? I'll be fine. Remain to play. Nope. Nope. Okay, at least you're gonna land. Break your heart. Please let me get this letterhead down. Damn it! Oh, that sucks. Why are you playing Mind Roots? Yep. There goes Leatherhead. I don't have double white. Oh, I could have done this.
Effort. I have life essence to spare.
Don't want that ulting. I think we're pretty dead here.
You've earned what comes next. Never take growth for granted.
All right, I'm done. And see the benefit of there. Continuing the game there. Kind of waiting for the ad break to finish up chat. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna call it a night here. I have to go finish editing this video I was supposed to do today, and I have laundry to go get out of the dryer. But just a reminder, Thursdays and Fridays I take off a stream. So I won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna go play some Riftbound at LGS, and then I'm gonna go to FNM on Friday. But I'm gonna record my gameplay at FNM on Friday. So I'm gonna hopefully get that recorded and edited over the weekend, get the post maybe on Monday. I'm excited to give that a shot to see how it goes. But everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I do appreciate you guys being here and everything. I'm gonna send you guys over to Villain J's stream. And if you're just watching on Twitch, here's your raid message. So be sure to copy paste that into Jay's chat. If you're subbed here, this is gonna be your message. Just copy paste that into Jay's chat. Good luck with binding the rifts, and I'm playing Villa at them. Okay. I hope that goes well. But everybody, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. And if you haven't done so, be sure to follow the channel. Follow wherever you're watching. Sorry, I kind of got a little... I feel like I got a little annoyed at the end of that last game. But you guys have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you later. See you later.